Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, hey. Got here right at 9 o'clock. What you're looking at is our courthouse. I should say the old courthouse. They just built a whole new building and new parking garage and all sorts of stuff. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of lively over here, and as you can see, it's all lit up. So I figure we might walk over here to the City Hall and City Plaza, because there's a lot of traffic around here, a lot of bars, old-timey buildings. They claim that the big cleaners, let's see if I can let y'all see that. But supposedly this cleaner store over here is haunted, as well as that bar right there. They've had paranormal activity in there. Of course, it's popping. It's a little busy in there right now. However, I do know the owners. I'd love to go in there when they're off, when they're closed. I think that would be awesome. Hey, kindness queen. So supposedly this cleaners is haunted. Of course, you see it's all lit up. Otherwise, I would go in there and investigate. But yeah, a lot of these stores are haunted. Around Halloween time, they do a walkthrough of the town, show you what's haunted, where they've picked up paranormal activity. There's actually underground tunnels under the city that run clear out into the country. You ask any, person from the state, they'll deny every bit of it. Kind of keep it under wraps. Let y'all get the back side of the courthouse here in a second. Just the back side. That tree looks wicked. It's a little bit quieter on this side. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Kristen. Welcome in, y'all. We're at the square. So the legend of the Fly Man is, I guess, back in the 1920s. I guess it was popular for people to scale buildings. And this man came into town and asked if he could, climb the the courthouse? And they told him yes. So he climbs up to the top. He then decided he was going to climb the clock tower up there. He made it all the way to the top, made it back down to the roof, and of course, you know, the crowd's cheering him on and everything else, tipping him in his hat. And he decided that he was going to scale the clock tower again, except when he did that second time, it started to rain, and he slipped and fell and died instantly on the roof. No one knew who he was, what his real name was. Like, nobody knew anything about him. They literally just know him as the Fly Man. So they literally displayed his body in a glass coffin in this building right there. And it says, "Do you know me?" And they displayed it for about, I think they said 30 days. But nobody ever claimed him, so they don't know who he is, other than the Fly Man. Courthouse was also involved in the Civil War. They tried to burn it down with all the soldiers inside. They were trying to basically smoke them out because they were up on top of the roof, you know, being snipers. So they decided to try to, let me spit it out, tried to burn it down. Another interesting fact about it is, I want to see if y'all can tell. Of course, y'all can hear the music playing. Okay, does that look like brick to y'all? Looks like real brick, doesn't it? Hey, Beth. One interesting fact is that it is not brick. They literally paint every brick on here. That's why the middle right there looks so different from the rest. They actually paint it, hand paint it. It's quite funny because you'll have like really long bricks and you'll have like, yeah, there's so many errors. If people would just pay attention, like, it'd be pointed out. But from back there, it looks really nice. That big building in the back over there is our library. That's looking down Main Street. Hey, Sammy. As you can see, the lights are already flashing everywhere down here. One other place that is supposedly haunted is where that neon sign is, called Puckett's, which is a restaurant and live music. It's supposedly haunted. That trendy piece is the second black awning over there. Let's see if I can zoom in. So that building right there is haunted. They've caught a lot of figures up in that top window as well as in the storefront. But y'all want to set up here at the courthouse, or you want to mingle over to City Hall, where it's a little bit darker. It's wide, more open, not as much traffic. We do have a wishing well here in town. I'll show you it real quick. So that big building right there in the middle was used for a courthouse. Like I said, they've just built a whole new courthouse and parking garage and all sorts of stuff over by the health department. So I think that's going to become an office building of some sort. Yeah, wishing well is pretty awesome. Somebody's phone case they left. I can't remember if they have a plaque over here or not. I think they did at one point. But yeah. Right, wishing for a new phone, or at least a new phone case. Y'all get any vibes off of it? They have a little step over here. Of course, it's caged off, so you can't really get in there. Let's see if I can turn on the light. There you go. Thanks, Nicole. Believe it or not, this town is one of the fastest growing in the nation. We have surpassed Cincinnati, what was it? Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, and St. Louis. They have, I think they said like 120 something people a day moving here. It's crazy. Traffic is horrible. If you got to be at work at 8 in downtown and you lived here, you have to leave by 5:30, 6 o'clock to make it by 8. And that's pushing it. Because it all bottlenecks and everybody's doing about 5 miles an hour. Y'all want to set up over here for a minute, or you want to... I do have my, let me sit you guys down. I do have my infrared and full spectrum light as well. Sorry, y'all, it's first time using this tripod. I have to get used to it. All these knobs. Oh, thanks. Scoot y'all back a little bit. Alright, I'm going to turn on the infrared and full spectrum. It might be... It might be too light over here. That's alright, Nicole. That's quite alright. Is that too far away? You guys want to be closer to the steps? go. Can y'all see my reflection in the window before we start? Okay, there's my arm over there on the right. Other than that, you can't really see nothing. All right. So how's everybody's night going? Got the laser grid with me today too. So we have that. I'm doing good today. It's been a good day. Went to work. Didn't have no issues with nobody. That's good. That's always a good day. I'm normally telling myself, I love my job, I love my job, I love my job. Yes, they are an interesting tool. So y'all might hear some people. Like I said, it's a hopping Saturday night, y'all. Well, all right, y'all. Let's get this party started. Can y'all hear that music? I tried to get away from the speakers. Kristen, is that the book that you sent the picture of? Yeah, that's what I thought. We probably won't stay long over here. We'll go over to City Hall. Just a short. Yeah, thanks. I did turn on the infrared and full spectrum, so y'all do have that on. Like I said, I think it's just a little too bright over here. You may not see the effects of it on the screen. Or you may, I don't know. Tell me if you see a difference. I turned them off. Is there any difference? Well, go for it, Nancy. Sketch away, girl. There you go. Screenshot it and draw it. Let me back it up a little bit so you get the full thing. You got it? All right. Oh, Lord. All right, so we got the good old handy dandy cat balls. Try to pull everything else out of my pocket. I know y'all can see that now. Huh. I ain't gotta worry about it being daytime. Look, now that one's gonna stop. That's oh, looks like we already have one go off. I could see that. It does look like a bubble. Alright, next we're gonna do our K2. Y'all want it on that top step next to the cat ball, almost in the center, since the chat's in the way. I'll move y'all back just a tad. There you go. Alright, so we got the K2 meter here. Of course, that's because I'm next to the phone. Can y'all see that? Oh man, no. Is that better? How's that? Alright. Alright, next we got the Paralight. Of course, as you saw, it changes colors. Alright, y'all want to try Ghost Tube, or you want to try Ghost Radar, or Necro? Necro. Yeah, I want Necro. Cohen's Ghost Radar. Alright, at this point we're going to open communication. Is there anyone here that'd like to communicate with us? If so, can you touch any of those devices that are in front of me on the steps? If there's someone here who'd like to communicate with us, can you tell us hello? I heard help. If there's someone here with me, can you touch one of those devices on the steps? We have the light up balls. All you have to do is touch them and they'll go off. We also have the paralight on the lower step, which is the pink light. And then we also have that black box up there. None of these will harm you, but they'll just let us know that you're here to communicate with us. Can you say hello to us? Can y'all hear Necro all right? Looks like she's peeking around the curtain, doesn't it? Of course, I can't see into the window like the camera can. Is there a woman standing in that window looking at us right now? Me? I heard me. What's your name? Birdie? Is that what y'all heard? I heard Lisa. Yeah, a truck just pulled in over here behind me. His lights are on the wall. That's why y'all are seeing the wishing well. How many spirits are here with me right now? I know, right? I wish I could. Like, hey! Turn off your damn light. Nicole, I don't see one. Did it just say face? If there's someone here with me, can you go touch one of those devices up on the steps? They will not harm you. They'll just let us know you're here to communicate. They'll change colors and light up. I don't have smoke, but I do. You can see my breath. Is that what you're seeing? You see that infrared and full spectrum then. attention. Turn you guys just a tad bit. There's a lot of traffic, y'all. Whoa. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to lift you up here. Now I can kind of see that a little better. There we go. Did you say the name Lazarus? Can I get a yes or no? Now that I think about it, I believe he did have a mustache. He showed a picture of him. If there's someone here with me, can you touch one of those devices in front of us? Can you touch that black box? It'll make the lights go up and it'll go from green to yellow to orange to red the closer you get to it. That's actually how he died instantly. He broke his neck. Is the flyman here with us? Yes. Did y'all hear that? It's him, me. Oh, hi, flyman. I can barely hear it, y'all. The South and their loud trucks, I swear. If the flyman's here, can you touch one of those devices for me? Let me know you're here. Someone say they can't see. How many spirits are here with me right now? That was another can't see, I believe. Who's the one that's saying that they can't see? Flyman, are you the one that's saying that you can't see? I can't hear any of that. Oh my lord, y'all. I think that's 3 of you now. Kristen's feeling the neck part. Who's here with me? Can you tell me your name? Yes, there's like 4 or 5 guys running, hooping and hollering, and I don't know what they're doing. I can't come inside. It's locked. There's another loud truck. Can you light up one of those devices in front of us? Let us know you're here. Y'all, I always forget the flashlight. Dang it. Can you tell me your name, whoever's here? Hello. Laser. Y'all, there's a bird over here and it scared the shit out of me. I forgot my piece of tape, y'all, so I gotta hold this laser. I wonder if I can set it. Right? Laser looks kind of weird in the window. I forgot my piece of tape, y'all. There's someone here with us. Can you light up one of those devices in front of us? Yeah, they're pissed off. They're flying around the very top. Another one just flew in too. I just wish I would have brought my tape. Dang it. And I don't have any hair to have a hair tie on me, so. Who is her? I had people just walking behind me. Who is her? Can you tell me your name? How many spirits are here with me right now? Me? What's your name, me? Whoever me is, can you light up one of those devices for us? Pain? Are you in pain? Yes. Who's here with me? Can you touch one of those devices for me? Is the fly man still here? I didn't hear Nicole. Heard Ian. I know, right? Wouldn't that be cool? I just wish there was a way to verify it. Here, let me turn them off for a second so you see. If there's somebody here with me, can you touch one of those cat balls or touch that black box? They won't hurt you. They'll just let me know that you're here with me. Is the man in the window, is your name Frank? I didn't really pick up anything out of all that. Is that a what's up? Yeah, I can't understand them either. Can you speak a little clearer? And maybe one at a time? Is there a Frank here? I what? I didn't catch all that. I didn't hear a sure. But that doesn't mean anything. Is Frank here? Yes or no? Yep. Frank is here. Frank, can you possibly touch one of those devices on the steps for me? Sorry, guys, I gotta get my gloves on. I just heard a yes. Frank, are you showing yourself in the window? Yes or no? I heard that's me. And then I heard nope. So Frank, you are in the window? That just called me a chicken. Oh, hi Frank, I'm Christy. Nice to meet you, Frank. Frank, are you the fly man? Yes or no? I know. I thought I could have swore it called me a chicken. Frank, do you know that we can see you? I think it just called me a chicken again. Hey. Who said hey? Hey. Right. Bark, bark, chicken hair. Bark, bark. Frank, can you touch one of the devices for us? I didn't hear your name, Nancy. So why are you calling me a chicken? What was the whisper? Yeah, it sounded like a little girl too. How many spirits are here with me right now? 8. Yeah, I did. And I just got colder, if that's even possible. Like the air didn't get colder. Like I got colder. There's someone here. Can you touch one of those devices on the steps for us? We'd love to see you communicate with us. Yeah, like I'm warm. But it's like the clothes got colder, but it's not. I don't know how to describe it. It's not the weather. Because I'm completely warm. The female that's here, can you tell me your name? My name's Christy. Can you speak one at a time, please? So you said there's 8 here with me. Can one of you touch a device up there? Maybe a cat ball? That black box at the top step? It'll light up and change colors. And also if you touch the pink light, it'll change colors as well. None of them will hurt you. We just like to know if you're communicating with us. All you have to do is get close to it. There we go. Man, I got gloves on. Aw, thanks, Nancy, for the gift. I showed there's 8 people in the live. Y'all want to try Ghost Radar? Alright. Alright, spirits, I'm going to turn this off and I'm going to open up another form of communication. That was weird. That last noise was, I was in between October. Did you see me here in October? I came and did the ghost tour and had my equipment running while we were on the tour. And it's funny because as soon as she started talking about the courthouse, I got burned. And then I think it was like ambush or something like that. And then that's when they told me the story of how they tried to burn all the people out of it. And there was another part of town that she had went to and showed us. It just said tall. How tall are you? But she was telling us a story of how the resident that lived upstairs of the office building or whatever, every time she would like try to close her blinds, they would open up. And when she would go to close the previous one that she just closed and it already opened, they would open the opposite one of whichever one she was, closing or opening. And I think then it came through with, I can't remember the word now, but there was like 1 or 2 words that came in that fit exactly what she was saying about the story. Frank, is that you telling me that you're tall? If that's a yes, can you touch that black box on that top step for us? Light those lights up for us. If you are tall.
Knife.
You said knife. And that's funny because I was just thinking, making sure I have my knife on me. Frank, are you still in the window? We're getting blips. All sorts of blips on the screen. Yeah, back away slowly. So look, it shows, well, there was 2. Trying to take that glare off of it for you. Frank, are you the fly man?
Tide.
It said tide. Like the ocean tide. Not tied up.
Correct.
Correct, yes, like ocean tide. Thank you.
Scale.
Frank, did you scale the building? Are you the fly man? Oh no, we're nowhere near an ocean. Frank, did you scale the building? Was that you? Did they call the fly man? Yeah, because that's basically what he did and what they called it back then. Because even when they tell the story, they say that he scaled the courthouse and then he scaled the clock tower. Frank, if you're the fly man, can you please touch one of those devices or at least get close to it? What you see, Nicole? Y'all want to head over to the city hall where it's a little darker and quieter? I can grab the flashlight out of the car. I know, like, they're not doing anything. That's why I want to grab the flashlight. I'm going to ask one more time. Can you touch one of those devices for us up there? Please let us know that you're here. Because, Frank, we saw you in the window. We know you're here. We know there's a female here. Oh, you got the twisty orbs. My favorite red and blue orbs. Yeah, mine was doing that earlier. Like, it wouldn't load anybody's live. It took me probably a good 20 minutes just to get into Howie's live. Alright, y'all, I'm going to start packing it up. So we'll head over to City Hall and the City Plaza. Alright, we're going to be moving down the street a bit. More than welcome to join us over there. Still want to communicate with us. You're not allowed to touch to me or any of my devices. y'all. Let me throw this in the bag real quick. I do have a flashlight with me. Y'all want to try the strobe effect in the window real quick? Anybody got any seizure warnings? Dang, I can't even get it out. There we go. That's the second time I've dropped that. Alright. Seizure warning out. You really can't see that, can you? I think it's too bright over here. Yeah, it's too bright. Alright. Strobe is off. You may look if you have... Oh, Lord. I don't know if I like these gloves, y'all.
Is that she did not dance.
Dang it. Oh, Lord. People yelling, hooping, hollering. Well, hang tight, guys. Try and get all this situated. Telling y'all what, I'm really struggling with these gloves. Alright, y'all, still got Ghost Radar going. But off we go. There's a little bit about the courthouse. Back in the war. I got a memorial over here.
Measure.
Ghost Radar just said measure. Hold on. About to fall off here. I don't know what the bottom says down there.
Slowly.
Ghost Radar just said slowly. That's the other side of Main Street. There's the front of it. And I bet you can't guess what that second floor was made for. In fact, you can still see the door. Can't see the door from the second floor, but you can see the door from the bottom. Yes, ma'am. Fucking Lyft driver doing 90 mile an hour through here. So that's the bar that's haunted right here, level 3. I may contact the owners and see if I can investigate in there one day. Because they've had a lot of stuff happen in there. Sugaree's over here is also haunted. Supposedly it was a poker game gone wrong in the back room. Back in the day. So where we're going is right over here. We can do this creepy alleyway. First, we're gonna stop at the car, grab the flashlight. Let y'all look that way. Alright, y'all. Oop, forgot to lock it. Alright. Civic Plaza. So this is City Hall. And it goes all the way around. There's a gazebo at the parking garage right there. But we're gonna go over here to this dark spot. Which way y'all want to be facing? Want maybe over there, over here. Kind of put this stuff out on the ground. And you look at the courthouse. What is the opposite way? You want to see the building of City Hall? This building? It's quite old itself. We can do this back corner right here. How's that? Or would you rather be more towards the wall? With just that one window. I'm sure if not earlier. You guys still there? My phone died. But yet I plugged it into the charger and I already have 22%. Are y'all there? Anybody? Anybody? Hey, Kristen. My phone died, y'all. Hey. I don't know why it looks familiar to you, to be honest. If y'all would, tap that screen for me. I already know y'all are following me. If you're not, give me a follow. I'll be doing more investigations like these. Welcome back, Kindness Queen. Totally forgot to do a battery check, y'all. So right before we got to the car, Ghost Radar had said slowly. I guess we were slowly getting over here. Yeah, that's strange, Kristen. Maybe you already saw us doing this tonight? I don't know. Well, that's good. All right, let's get some equipment out here. Y'all kind of want these on the wall? You want some on the ground? All right, let's get these cat balls in here. Hey guys. Hey guys, sorry about that. Phone keeps dying. It jumps from 1% to 22% and back to 0. Sitting at 16% right now. So I think we'll be all right. So as y'all can see, I got the cat ball set up. I got the K2 over here to the right. Got the paralight in the middle. The temp is 27 degrees. Not too bad. I'm going to get the flashlight out and get it set up. Where y'all want the flashlight? Further down on the wall? I know, right? Y'all want it right behind the K2? All right. So as y'all can see, it's just a plain mag light, flashlight. Ain't nothing special about it. Just twist on, twist off. I'm just going to put it to where it gaps it, because the spirit's energy will complete that circuit. Dang it. Y'all see that all right? Oh, y'all are crooked. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm going to turn these infrared and full spectrum back on. Alright, if there's anyone here who'd like to communicate with us, we have set up some devices. We have some on the ground and some up over here on this wall. If you come close to one of them, they'll light up and let us know that you're here. I also have this pad right here to the right. You're able to use it as well as communication. So if somebody's here, can you touch one of those devices for us? Those devices won't harm you. They'll just let us know that you're here. Can y'all see that K2? All right, you need me to turn it just a tad? Okay. There's someone here. Can you touch that flashlight for us? Or maybe the K2 meter in front of it, that little black box. Seems a little more chillier over here. Is there anyone here with me right now? You talking about that little light spot? It looks like a reflection and maybe something on the wall. Can you see it better in that view? Still trying to get the window in there for you guys. My tripod's getting wonky. Hold on. There we go. Is there any questions you guys want me to ask? Y'all want to maybe try necro? Yeah, I know you said that you thought the smudge was a big man. Are there any spirits here that would like to communicate? If so, there's some devices in front of me. You can go near any of them and they'll turn on and light up. I don't know if it's the batteries on batteries on the K2 or if it's cold. It's not very bright. Would y'all rather see this window over here and it's not much of a reflection? Y'all like that view better? Or you like the big window? Is there anyone here like to communicate? My devices will not harm you. But just let us know that you're here. I feel like I got something stuck in my throat. Yeah, I'm not feeling much here either. Y'all want to go back to the courthouse? I guess. I guess that's what it feels like. Chicken neck. Y'all want to go back to the courthouse? Or we could probably set up in one of the storefronts over here, too. know, because most of them are closed now. And try the wishing well. All right, we can do that. Whoa, Nicole. That's funny. So, oh my. All right, y'all. Trying to keep this battery warm. Ugh. Well, now we're getting all sorts of pings on the ghost radar. Figures, pack everything. Oh, they disappeared. It just said nearest. Are you nearest me? Can y'all even see that? I got 2 blips, 3 blips. Look, now they all come once I put everything up. What the frick? Rebel Chicky. You drove here? Yeah, I drove here. Oh, my battery's slowly dying, y'all. I'll try to get this battery warm. What am I facing the window? Yeah, they were showing that they were in front of us. I'll kind of look right there for a second. Well, it might be the man that's coming through on the ghost radar right now. It would figure that I pack everything up, that they start talking and communicating. Say in the building. Walk up here and look in the window if you want to. Probably not much to see. I think they honestly moved to the other side of town. Whoa. I knocked myself out with the phone. You can really see the infrared and full spectrum now. Yeah, my shadow scared you? Oh, what are you doing? All right. That was crazy. Yeah, that's strange, Kristen. Got our flagpoles. Hey, I had my past life done, I think, a couple months ago. Come to find out, I was a doctor. Like one of the first female doctors on the board and all sorts of stuff. My name was Louisa Martingale. And I had a wife, well, not technically a wife, but I had a partner for over 35 years. So it doesn't surprise me that I'm that way this life. And they say you're born this way, right? What they doing? Yeah, I mean, she gave me down to the dates, the month and the year, and she was spot on with everything. She's actually here on TikTok. Of course, pedestrians are supposed to have the right of way. I love it. Archways, what archways? On the courthouse? You know, my phone is still dying. It might be wobbly here for a second because I gotta get in my pocket here. Said I'm trying to keep the battery warm. Look at that. Yeah, the battery does need a mitten because I'm down to 4% now. We were at 8. But I got it in my insulated pocket, so I'm hoping it'll warm up and keep charge. What side y'all want to be on? This way where the cars are coming facing you, or the opposite direction with them to the back of us? That's good? All right. I want to... Hey, hey. How you doing, Jess? Yeah, my glasses are so fogged up I can't see. Yes, ma'am, we're on the square. Yeah, this is the wishing wheel. I'm doing good. I'm trying to stick this battery pack in my glove, see if that helps it any. Like Nicole said, give it its own mitten. How you been, Jess? Yeah, it's right across from the old courthouse. As you can see to your right. They used to have a plaque out here, but I don't know what happened to it. I went out to Miller's Cemetery out in Christiana the other day. We got some good evidence out there. I'm sure I'll go back. Alright, let's get some equipment out here. Yes, ma'am, I am. We have the full spectrum and IR light on for you guys. We got Ghost Radar Connect running. And I'm fixing to put out some equipment here. I know, I can't wait either. I'm so excited. I wanted to go to Dyer Cemetery out in Rockvale, but it's on private property and there's no trespassing. I don't feel like getting arrested. Where Dyer's, I probably would, but here on the square you don't. I called the police department today and I was asking about the Cannonsburg Bridge, because that's, the legend of the monkey woman. And he said that it's, more human danger than paranormal danger right now. I guess the homeless have made a cut through right there. Y'all, I might lose y'all. I'm at 2% on my phone. This thing is charging slow. Slow. So I may have to give it a few minutes and let it warm up and try it again. I ain't leaving just yet. It might be the phone itself. It's not too cold. Oh, it ain't that bad. It's only 27 degrees out here. I might wait a second just to see what this phone's gonna do. Girl, what are you talking about? I'm cold at 60 degrees. But I'm out here. And Kristen, that's weird. That you feel so familiar with it. But yeah, Jess, I also did the Stones River National Cemetery last week. And I had my, motion activated cat balls. And they took one of them. Like, I went back the next day and searched for 2 hours. And I was only at one headstone and the cannon. And that's it. And yeah, it disappeared. I walked that whole cemetery for 2 hours straight, like the whole thing, back and forth, and couldn't find it anywhere. It's disappeared. They did take one of them, Nicole. And that was my first investigation with all my equipment. I was like, well, dang, I just got this, and now they're taking it already. Yeah, well, the phone seems to kind of be holding at 2%. I guess we'll try it. Watch, no more I get everything set up, it'll go off. Ooh, let's pray. found a fat spot. I may have to set it right there. Here, let's do this. Y'all see that all right? Oh, I didn't put the paralight out. Oh. All right. I'll see those pretty good. Yeah, no, battery don't shut off. We're still hanging at that 2% right now. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee. Alright, if anyone's here that'd like to communicate with us, I've set some devices up on that well. If you go near one, they'll light up and let us know that you're here. You possibly go over there and stand next to one of those devices for me? Yeah, Kristen, do you know how many times I've heard that? Oh. Y'all want to try Necro again, or do y'all want to try Ghost Tube? Because Ghost Raider's kind of slow. If there's someone here with me, can you touch that flashlight in the middle on the top of the well for me? Because I know we were just over there at the window at the courthouse. Frank, are you still with me? Can you possibly touch one of those devices for me? And we're going to turn Necro back on. If there's somebody here, can you tell us hello? Hi. My name's Christy. What's your name? Is Frank still here with me? Yes? Heard in spirit. y'all. I'm at 1% now. Oh, my Lord. They just called me a chicken again. I'm not the chicken. I'm asking you to light up these devices. You're the one that's being a chicken by not touching one of them. How many spirits are here with me right now? What are y'all hearing? Can you give me a yes or no answer? Is Frank still here? Did I say paranoid? Me? I'm not paranoid. The spirit's here with me. Can you please touch one of those devices that I have set up on the well? I just say lemon. We got some loud crowd coming. Oh, my Lord. Good Lord. People jumping curbs and everything else. Are there any spirits here that'd like to communicate with me? Come on, Frank. Why don't you touch one of those devices for me, please? Or anyone else that's here. Is the female still here? Hey, Jen. Ooh, it got really quiet. Is there anyone here that'd like to communicate through those devices over there? All you have to do is get close to one. They'll either light up or change colors. There's also a flashlight in the middle on top of the well there. If you just touch that, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. My name's Christy. Can you tell me your name? Can you tell me your name? Say William. Hi. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for communicating with me. Thank you. Can you turn it off for me? All you have to do is step away. Thank you. Would you be willing to set up yes or no communication? If yes, can you please light up the flashlight for me? Thank you. Are you a female? If you're a female, can you light up the flashlight for me? No? Are you male? If you're male, can you light it up for me for yes? Thank you. I appreciate that. Am I speaking with Frank? Yes. How many spirits are talking with me right now? Is that a 3? Can you maybe touch one of those cat balls next to the flashlight? I appreciate you communicating through the flashlight. Could you maybe touch that black box on the step down there? Thank you. I appreciate you lighting up the flashlight for me. Are we talking to the fly man? If yes, can you light up the flashlight? Okay, so you're not the fly man. Are you Frank? Are we speaking with Frank? If so, can you light up the flashlight? My name's Christy. Can you tell me your name? What questions y'all got, guys? How many spirits are talking to me right now? I say 9. If there's 9 spirits here, can you light up that flashlight? Are you a female? If you're a female, can you light up the flashlight for me? Are you still here with me? I said people something. Y'all were hanging on these 1%. Thank you. If you're female, can you turn it off for me? Thank you. Can you tell me your name through the necro? And nothing. My name's Christy. Can you tell me your name? Was that Angela? Is your name Angela? If your name's Angela, can you light up that flashlight or one of the devices in front of me? What question should I ask? Oh, thank you. No, I don't even know where that's at, Jess. Whoa, my bad, y'all. About knocked y'all over. Let you what? Heard let me something. Yeah, I know where Highland is. Thank you for lighting up that flashlight. Do you think you could maybe touch one of those balls next to it? They'll light up and flash different colors just as the flashlight lights up. Yeah, I did Evergreen the other day. Oh, it's across from the... Okay. I appreciate you lighting up that flashlight. Did you live here in town? If so, can you light up the flashlight? Okay. Are you just passing through? Yes, thank you. A lot of talking. Y'all, this 1%'s hanging on. I appreciate you lighting up that flashlight for me. Now that you have a voice, what do you want to tell us? My something was. Could you maybe touch the top of that pink light? That black and pink? You think it should touch the top of that for me? Or maybe the black box next to it? Yeah, I'm even having a hard time, Nicole. Y'all want to try some ghost tube? Or maybe go back to ghost radar since they're active now? It's good something. Were you going to the Christmas party? If so, can you light up that flashlight? Are you still with me? Can you light it up to let me know that you're still here? Yeah, that's what I'm gathering, Nicole. It's kind of hit or miss right now. That's why I really don't know what to ask. How many spirits are here with me right now? 10? Out of those 10, can one of you go light up something on the well over there? All you have to do is get close to it. There's a flashlight. There's 3 cat balls. There's the black box and then the pink light. There's someone still here. Can you light up that flashlight again? I just say you kidding? Are you cold? Did that just say burn? Did they try to burn the courthouse down? Yeah, my 1%'s flashing now. So I may have to let the phone heat up a little bit for a few minutes if it dies. But I'll be back. I'm not done yet. Stick it in my coveralls and warm it up real quick. 5-10 minutes. If there's someone still here with me, can you light up that flashlight or any of the devices in front of us? Thank you. I appreciate it. My name's Christy. What's your name? I didn't get your name. Can you say your name again? Her border. If you're a male, can you light up that flashlight for us? Are you female? Can you light it up for us for yes? If you're female? Thank you. Did you used to live here in town? If yes, can you light it up for me? I have TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, it's Little Rebel, LIL 83. Yeah. 83. Sorry, guys. You're welcome. That's a different way to get followers. If the female's still here, can you light up that flashlight for me? Yeah, she wasn't shy. But now I don't know if she's still here or not. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you just passing through? If that's a yes, can you light it up for us? There's burn again. Did they try to burn the courthouse down? Yes. Were you here when they tried to burn it down? So is the female still Angela that I'm speaking to? Or yes. Angela, do you need help? If that's a yes, can you light up that flashlight? Yes. What do you need help with? All right, Nicole. Angela, what do you need help with, hon? Is it something I can help you with? Yes. Can you tell me through this pad what I need to help you with? No. Can you please speak one at a time? Y'all, I just noticed there's steam coming out of that well. That's crazy. Angela, do you need help crossing over to the light? Yes. Okay, I'll try to help you before we leave. I'll try to help you, Angela. Is there still a man here with us? If so, can you turn that flashlight off? Thank you for lighting up that flashlight. Did you live here in town? I appreciate you lighting up that flashlight. You got it nice and bright. Do you think you could touch that black box that's on the step down below? Or possibly that black and pink light? Yes? Could you maybe touch the top of that one? Or any of the cat balls? Thank you. Can you tell me the name of who I'm talking to? I appreciate you using the flashlight to communicate. Okay, I'm going to change the form of communication on this pad. I'm going to use it to where you can tell us words, okay? So I'm going to shut it off now. I'm going to try Ghost Tube. See if we get anything out of it. Thank you for lighting up that flashlight still. So I've changed the form of communication. This is a word bank. So it doesn't have the sounds in it. Can you tell me your name through the ghost tube?
Watching you.
You're watching me? I'm watching you. I'm watching you turn on that flashlight. Can you tell me your name?
Day.
Day? Is that your name? If so, turn off the flashlight for me. Day. Is it daytime for you? No? What can I help you with, Angela? I see you. Could you possibly touch that pink light down there on the step? Or just get close to it? Just like the flashlight. Is there any questions you guys want me to ask? Is that you making the flashlight strobe like that? Can you turn it fully on if it is? That was weird. Yes, that was you. Is this form of communication from this pad harder for you to use? If so, can you light it up for me? Yeah. Do you want me to try another form of communication? Yes? Okay. I'll try this one. So guys, I've put on Ghost Radar instead of Ghost Tube. Thank you for communicating with the flashlight. I appreciate that. Is this form of communication easier for you? Can you light it up for yes? It's not easier. We'll give you a few minutes with it. Thank you. really do appreciate you using that flashlight. Can you show yourself to us? Do you want me to turn the first form of communication back on for you? If yes, can you turn it off? Okay, then I'm going to keep it on this one. How many spirits are here with me right now? Can you tell me through this? I appreciate you communicating with me. Angela, were you just passing through? If so, can you light up that flashlight? Did you used to live here in town? Yeah? Did you live here in the 1800s? Did you live here in the 1900s? I don't know if y'all can see that, but there's steam coming up out of this well. Hey, Kristen. Angela, did you live here in the 1800s? Yeah. Was it 1840? 50? 60? 70? 1870s? Y'all got any questions you want me to ask? She seems very responsive. Thank you for using that flashlight to communicate with us. Did you die in 1920? I take that as a no. Did you die in the 1910s? 1930s? 1940s? Did you die in the 1800s? Yeah, that was a lot that time. It's only spurts of it. It's not well, there's some, but it's not really constant either. Angela, is that you making the smoke come out of the well? Yeah. Just making it strobe for us. That's crazy. Who needs a strobe light when... I know, right? Thank you for using that flashlight. Because as y'all see, there's no cars driving by for any reflection. Thank you. Can you make it brighter? Can you get a little closer to it? Can you make it brighter for us? Maybe turn it on all the way? Thank you. I appreciate that. Popo just rolled through. Wonder if he don't say anything. Ha ha. There goes that strobe again. That's awesome, Angela. Thank you. Were you born here in Tennessee, Angela? If you would, can you light up the flashlight for us? No. Did you move here? I guess not. Were you just passing through? What's some more questions that I can ask? 'Cause I already asked if she needs help. I'm going to do that before I leave. I just don't know how well TikTok would appreciate that. My leg is completely numb. Angela, do you want me to change the communication back to the sound box where we can hear you speak? Got a noisy diesel coming through. Angela, can you speak to us through this ghost radar? What message do you have for us? Thank you for the strobe again. Do y'all have any questions for her? Angela, were you a part of the money? The illegal money? Can you flash that for yes? I'm gonna need a full flash for a yes. Were you part of the illegal money around here? Can you make it bright for yes? Can you make it real bright if you were a part of the illegal money around here? Are you getting tired? That's okay, you can take a break. Boy, this 1%'s hanging in there. So you were a part of the illegal money around here? Yeah. Could you maybe touch one of those cat balls next to the flashlight? Angela, did you die by somebody else's hand? If yes, can you flash that flashlight real bright for us? No. Did you pass from an illness? If we can get a bright flash for that. Angela, can you speak to us through this tablet? Oh, well, it just shut out. It like shut down. That was weird. It just completely shut out. Went back to the main screen. Yeah, she may be. Angela, you trying to get your strength back up?
While.
Ghost Radar just said a while. While what? While you've. While I've. What? Can you finish it for us? What's the rest of the sentence, Angela? While you've what? You trying to find the energy? You can use the energy in this tablet. Yeah, once again, my phone's flashing on 1%. If it dies, I'm going to let the phone warm up and charge up for a few minutes, but I'll be back. Phone warm up and charge up for a few minutes, but I'll be back. I might heat up in the car while I'm waiting. I may try to drive around town and see if I can't find a different spot. While I use what? So we had while you've used. Are you using my energy? Are you draining my batteries? Are you draining my batteries so you can still communicate with us? Yeah, probably. That's all right. I know Nicole went and hopped in the shower. Yeah, because it's been y'all three. Angela, are you still here with me?
Balance.
While you've used balance,
Entire.
balance the entire. It shows right in front of us, too. So here's the words we've had. So we've had a while, you've, use, and then the little blips, balance, and entire. While you've used your balance, entire, are you saying that you're drained? Your energy source is drained?
Bicycle.
Bicycle. I don't see any bicycles. We're getting more blips.
Weak.
It says weak. Oh, you're weak? That's understandable. You can use the battery source and the flashlight and the cat balls and the K2 meter and this tablet. Just not the phone. I doubt they died on a bicycle. That would be crazy, though, if she did. Well, yeah, that's true. Angela, did you die on a bicycle? Angela, are you an older female? So can you light up that flashlight? Were you a young woman? Are you a child?
Sean is free. So we were like, he's going to die on the inside. Where are we going?
I know, right? Where are we going?
Mikey, where are we going?
You go to hell, and you die. No. South Park. Good old Mr. Mackey. Angela, are you still here with me? I see that. I appreciate that. Lord, sounds like they're ripping their bumper off. All right. Angela, are you a child? Were you a young woman? Is that a yes? Can we get one quick flash for yes? Like a bright flash if you're a young woman? Were you an older woman when you passed? So you were a young woman? I see you flashing it. I see you slowing it down. Now you're going to go really fast. Are you draining those batteries to find energy? I saw that one little bright flash in there. Can you show yourself to us? Do you think you could do that for us? Can you show yourself? Angela, did you live here in town? Or let me put it this way, did you live in this county? Was your family a founding yeah. Was your family a founding family of this town? Yes. Were you part of the Murphys? That is awesome. That her family is a founding family. Were you here during the Cannonsburg days? Or were you here during the Murphys days? Flash it if you're here for during the Cannonsburg days. Were you here when the state was, or the state capitol was here? Because believe it or not, this town was the capital of Tennessee back in the day. And then Nashville came along and they moved the capital there. Angela, did you have a big family? If yes, can you give me one bright flash? If you had a big family? Oh, man. My alarms. Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta turn those off. I'll be right back. Hold on. Dang it. My fingers don't want to work right. All right. Angela, do you still need my help before I leave here? Give me one bright flash for yes. Yeah, okay. I saw that bright flash in there. Are you stuck here? Do you need help crossing over? Give me a big bright flash for that. Yeah, okay. I'll help you before I leave. I promise. Yeah, I'll help you. I appreciate you communicating with me. You feel like you're lost? Are you ready to go to the light? Give me one big flash for yes. Need your help crossing over, right? I just want to confirm. Give me a big flash if yes. Angela, were you here during the war? Yeah, I think so too. I think she's still trying to find the energy. Because it's dissipated quite a bit. Do you want me to turn on the other communication app or you can talk? Yeah, she does. I'm wondering if that's because that one girl stopped and asked if I was on a platform. Maybe she didn't realize I was live, and had you guys.
Like ghost hunting or something?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking do it. Good luck.
Thank you. Angela, you still here with me? You can light up that flashlight for me? Yeah, he was a little tipsy. Yeah, Angela, you can use his battery. I'd shit if his truck stopped. Angela, you still here? I know, right? Whoops. Hey, I see you. Yeah, she's getting some energy back to her. Angela, do you want me to turn on the first form of communication on this iPad? The one where we can hear you speak? If yes, please light that up real quick. Yep, okay. Give me just 1 second and I'll change it. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Nick Rowe. I'm gonna try to turn on the reverb. See if that helps any. What do you have to tell us, Angela? Does this form of communication work for you, Angela? Can you light up that flashlight for me? What do you want to tell us, Angela? Do you want to cross over right now? If so, light up that flashlight. that just say light? Do you want to cross over to the light right now, Angela? If that's a yes, please light up that flashlight if you can. Yeah, okay. What was that? Right, Angela, I want you to focus on the light right behind me. See how bright it is? If you'll focus on it, imagine that being the white light. And we're going to call in your ancestors. We're going to ask them to help you cross over. Okay? Do you see your ancestors? No one has power over you, Angela. You can go at any time. I want you to focus on the light behind me. Do you see your ancestors? I call upon my guides to help your ancestors come through so you can see them. When you see them, I want you to go into the light. Do you see your ancestors? Archangel Michael, we call upon you. We ask that you help Angela cross over to the light. We call upon her ancestors to meet her there. Can you please guide her? She said she was in pain. Can you please take that pain away from her and let her cross to the light? Is there someone on the other side of the well? If so, can you flash it for me? Yeah, I just called upon him to help. My guides, can you please help Angela find her ancestors? Can you please guide Angela into the light so she can be with her ancestors yet again? Yeah, it did. Everything got clear. Angela, do you see your ancestors? Can you give me one good bright flash with the flashlight? Do you see your ancestors in the light? Yeah, it does have that blue hue around it. They're there? Did you just say they're here? Light? Yeah, go into the light, Angela. Your ancestors are waiting for you. Do you see them? Yeah, Angela. Yeah. Go into the light, Angela. That's all right. Angela, is somebody holding you here? Yeah, it does have that blue hue around it. I see that. Archangel Michael, can you please guide Angela to the light to be with her ancestors so she's out of the pain here? Angela, do you feel like you're not accepted there? If so, can you flash that flashlight really bright real quick? Because he accepts everyone. He'll give you forgiveness. Yeah, he'll accept you. I promise. It's all right to go into the light. It got really quiet. Guides and Archangel Michael, can you please tell her that she will be accepted? Angela, go into the light, baby. Your family's waiting for you. You will be forgiven and accepted. I promise. Yeah, God is there, and He will accept you. He will give you that forgiveness. He'll take away the pain. All you have to do is walk into the light. Angela, you have nothing to fear, honey. There's no reason to fear anything. See, even my viewers are cheering you on. You can do this. Something at me. I didn't catch that first half. Yeah, go into the light, Angela. Think we should say a prayer? Thank you, Sammy. Sammy offers her hand to you, Angela. It'll be all right. Because your family's waiting for you. Like I say, you have nothing to fear. Yeah, go. There's the light. Go into the light. There's a little boy waiting for you there. Yeah, you don't have to stay in this pain anymore. Did I say make love? Well, the light is nothing but love. There's acceptance, there's forgiveness. You don't have to stay in this pain. They're all waiting for you. Angela, can you see the light? Yeah, it's all right, Angela. Go into the light. Good. You got awfully quiet, too. Yeah, they've been passing through all night. Who's here with me now? Can you tell me your name? Did you get Ben? Oh, wow. I didn't hear all that. Yeah, they've been passing through all night. But Angela was our main communicator. Alright, y'all. I don't know how much longer I can stay out here. My feet are frozen. My hands are frozen. Thanks. Thank you for your help too, Sammy. And Kristen. And everybody in here. Oh, I think it's just y'all too. Yay. Did you just say you feel better? Yes. Alright. I think we're going to close off all communication at this point. Woo, I'm frozen, y'all. I'm going to ask that you guys you cannot attach to me or any of my devices, but I'm fixing to pack up. So if you would, please turn the flashlight off. Otherwise, I'm going to turn it off myself. All right. Whew. Thank you, Sammy. Yes, thank you, Archangel Michael. Thank you, guides. I appreciate all your help tonight. We send much love to you all. Aw, man, Nicole, you just missed it. Alright, put a flashlight. All communication is closed. Thank you for all the communication tonight. We appreciate everybody that came through. Like I said, no one can attach to me or any of my devices. You must stay here. Yeah, we got Angela to go to the light, Nicole. Yeah, the flashlight started having like a blue hue around it and kept on getting bigger and bigger. go. And make sure this is off. Shoe are frozen, y'all. Well, can't even grab the zippers. Believe it or not, my phone is still on 1% this whole time. Oh yeah, Sammy, I'm not but maybe 10 minutes from the house. And it's pretty much died down up here on the square. So it won't be much traffic or anything. Alright guys, here we go. Yeah, it's still holding on, y'all. Go 1%. I thought it was weird because, you know, the phone died and then I plugged it into the power pack and then it shot up to 17% immediately. And then it died again, and then it jumped to 22%, and then it died again. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, no. Not in the city. Maybe a couple miles out, but we don't have many deer here, at least in the city. It's awfully quiet now. Oh no, Sammy, that's horrible. I hope he's all right. That is scary, especially all the damage that they can do with such little impact. A friend of mine, actually the deer hit her. She was driving and it hit the passenger side door and completely totaled her whole car. Yeah, poor thing. For all of you, him and the deer. Let's get in the car, get this sucker up and running, get some heat going. Yeah, if I hit a deer, I'd probably be the same way. I'd be more worried about the deer than my car. I'm gonna set you guys right here. I'm gonna start this car real quick. get some heat going. Take y'all off the tripod and all that. I can get my hands to work. Alright, y'all, let's see if I can get you off this tripod. Whew. Alright, y'all. I appreciate y'all's help tonight. Hanging out with me. You're all the fiasco. Well, that's awesome. Have her be a vet ninja. Love you guys. I appreciate all y'all. Good. I'm glad y'all enjoy it as much as I do. I just need to do some more research on different areas and different places we can go from here on out. Like I found out there's a cemetery that's over by, what is it? It's over, I'd say probably about 10 minutes from here. And supposedly it's like a family cemetery. And then there's also a military cemetery behind it. But the officer that I talked to today to make sure I wasn't going to get in trouble, he's the one that told me about it. And he said that I guess somebody was killed on the train tracks back there. So they completely shut the road down because the train no longer runs through there. And he said that you can, it's said that you can hear the train coming even though it doesn't run through there anymore. That, and of course somebody died there, so they've seen apparitions and things like that. I think he said that they could, people said that you could see them walking the train tracks at night. Yeah, I'm going to look into the mansion too. I'm going to reach back out to Jess and talk to her and see what all the mansion has in store, where exactly it's at, and kind of see what, if they close at a certain time, or if I can, be over there like tonight or something like that. But yeah, I want to check out the mansion. I want to check out that cemetery. And of course, we always have the cemetery, the Miller Cemetery that we went to the other day where we saw John. I'd like to go back out there, see what else we can get out there since that was so active. And him showing himself, that was crazy. I still need to go through that footage and get it out. Get it posted so you guys can see it. Especially the part where he says flashlight, and then all of a sudden the flashlight goes flying across and hits the K2 meter. Yeah, that Dyer Cemetery is where the 3 witches were buried. So I guess the town accused them of being witches, formed a lynch mob, ran them out of town. And then they made it to the Dyer farm, and then they didn't want to hang them, they didn't want to burn them, and they didn't want to drown them because they didn't know the extent of their powers. So they literally buried them, no, that was the Sadie Baker one. I think they burned them and then buried their remains, what was left, in the Dyer Cemetery. Yeah, the three witches were, the Sadie Baker is the one where, one of the wealthy, families that was, I guess, well known in the town. Like, the daughter was the who of women, all the guys, all the suitors. She pretty much had her pick of the litter, from a suitor, and it was the most eligible bachelor in town, that she was looking for his hand in marriage or whatever. And come to find out, the daughter ran into a woman that had, obviously she hadn't bathed in a couple days. She was, scrounged, like looking on the ground, to find coins. So the daughter brought her back to the house. They cleaned her up. Well, when they cleaned her up, they saw that she was gorgeous. So the parents decided that we can't let her go out. We have to keep her locked in the house. They told her that she couldn't leave for any reason. Told the kids that they couldn't talk about it. They couldn't, tell anybody that she was there. And then the eligible bachelor that the daughter wanted to marry showed up at the door. The daughter took her out to the store one day. And of course, it got all around town, how gorgeous she was. So the eligible bachelor that she was waiting on actually came to the door and asked for Sadie's hand in marriage. The girl that they picked up. And the whole time, this woman has not said a word to anyone. Not one single word. So the mother, the next day, of course, they told the suitor, no, we have to talk to her family, yada, yada, we'll let you know. The next morning, the mother went to the priest, told the priest that the reason why this woman had not said a word is because if she was to open her mouth, only evil would come out, and that she was a witch, and like all this other stuff. The town got together, decided that yes, she was a witch. They didn't want to burn her. They didn't want to hang her, and they didn't want to drown her. So they buried her alive. And when they buried her, they put these huge stones on top of her grave so she couldn't get out. If she came back to life or whatever with her powers. And the only words that woman said the whole time that she was in town was, "I'm Sadie Baker." And that was while they had her tied to a post. The men were beating on her. The women were spitting at her. She said, "I am Sadie Baker." And then they buried her alive. So nobody knows if this woman was a witch or not. I did a little digging. I guess her husband was in the Revolutionary War. However, he died from illness at that point. So, and that was in the 30s, and it was 1860, I think, late 60s, when they buried her. Yeah, pretty much is all hearsay, because like I said, this woman didn't speak anything to the whole family the whole time she was there, other than, like I said, when they're fixing to bury her alive, she says, "I'm Sadie Baker." And that's it. So, and, like I said, the stones on top of her grave are still there today. So I want to go down and check that out, because they say, you know, that she roams that cemetery and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. And then I do want to get to the Monkey Woman Bridge as well, but I think that one's going to have to be a daytime investigation. Just because the police officer said that there's a lot of homeless that cut through that area. And he said it's not very safe to be out there alone. So, yeah. Probably do that. Golly, can't even get my hand in my pocket. Probably do that one during the day. Because that one, they had the bridge located just outside of town. And there was always a legend that this monkey woman, you know, half monkey, half woman, lived under the bridge. And that, you know, what was it? Lovers would, you know, come to that road because there was like a lookout point or whatever. And they'd be doing their thing, and then she would jump on the car, kind of like a spider, you know, like a spider monkey or something, you know, and start beating on the car and everything else. And then it's rumored that if you smack the side of your car, that I don't know, she gets knocked off or so. I don't know. I really didn't understand that part of it. But they actually moved that bridge. And when they moved that bridge, they found human remains that had monkey features to them. And they've, you know, relocated it over here to the historic part of the town that's called Cannonsburg. Because originally, that's what this town was called, was Cannonsburg. And then it went to Murph's, and then now Murfreesboro. I know, right? We got some crazy stories around here. There's also one of a headless man that walks the train tracks with a lantern in Chapel Hill. And I mean, this is like it doesn't even have a stoplight. It's a flashing light in the town. Like, you blink, you're out of it. And it's crazy because the tail is everywhere. Like, everybody knows about that tail. Because I think it was a train conductor that was trying to fix something or do something on the track. And then the train came through. He got stuck. The train came through and took his head off. So they say that he walks the train tracks at night looking for his head. Yeah, y'all come on down. Come on visit. I'm sure I can find some more around here. That's just, you know, what I've researched, maybe 2-3 hours worth. And I've also been getting on, y'all know the site Flickr for all the pictures and stuff? Yeah, so on Flickr, they have geolocation. So what I put in is abandoned whatever, or the urbex, or, you know, something along those lines. And then I type in the city because it has, you can go into the groups, you know, like the Urban Explorers group or the Abandoned Places group or whatever. And you can go in, and if you go under the group and hit map, it'll give you an interactive map of everywhere that has, you know, every photo that has been tagged. on there. So then, you know, you can see photos and actually see where it's at on the map and get directions to it. So I've been trying to search through there to see what comes up, you know, around town here, and then possibly go and, you know, try to see about investigating around there. I think it'd be pretty cool if I could find one that, you know, I wouldn't get arrested at. I think it'd be awesome. Because, like, there's all sorts of, like, abandoned mansions and houses and plantation homes and all sorts of stuff around here. I'd love to go. But I need to do way more digging. So I've only found 1 or 2 places that are still standing. Yeah, no getting arrested. I don't need that. That's why I called the police station today. I'm like, hey. I was like, can I do the bridge? I said, I just want to make sure I'm not going to get arrested, you know, because it closed, the actual park of it closes at dark. But the bridge is on, you know, you can access the bridge because it's on the outskirts of the little park right there. I'll have to take y'all over there sometime because it's got like all sorts of, one building is like an old-timey schoolhouse and how it was set up. You know, another one is a blacksmithing, you know, what they would use to do all the blacksmith stuff. You know, it's just historical, you know, little, I want to say museum, but it's outside. It's a park. That would be awesome. Now, Tennessee has an abandoned jail. The one that they actually filmed The Green Mile in. And there's been, Ernest Goes to Jail was filmed there. A couple other movies were filmed there at the jail. But it's here in Nashville. And they used to open it up for Halloween. Like they made it a Halloween attraction. It was called Death Row. And they would like open the cell gates to where the doors, you know, you had to walk through the actual rooms, you know, and snake through the hallways and everything in and out of these rooms. And then you'd go through the kitchen area. They had the old Sparky still sitting there, the original electric chair. Like it really is haunted, and they walk through. Yeah. I see, I'd love to be able to go up there to that jail. Now, I know that a good portion of it got damaged in our tornadoes last March. They got hit pretty hard out there. So I don't know what the conditions are to even go out there. I wouldn't even know who to call to go out there. So, but I'd love to go out there. Or even like an old mental hospital. Like Waverly Hills is on my bucket list. For sure. But, well, guys, I guess I'm going to hop off of here and head to the house. I appreciate all y'all sticking out with me. Sammy, thank you for your help. Kristen, thank you. Nicole, I appreciate y'all. Whoever else is in here. I had a Ronald McDonald, a junkyard dog. Samantha was in here at one point. I appreciate y'all. I may try to go live tomorrow. during the day. I may take y'all out to the bridge. You know, kind of walk around and show y'all the Cannonsburg over there. Like, they have an old train car. I don't know, it's just weird stuff. But it's pretty cool at the same time. So, well, y'all have a good evening. And, I guess we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. K-love, K-bye, y'all.